shoulder, wheel to wheel. The spirit of racing is what we feel. Each lap a story, each win a spark, illuminating others, lighting up the dark. Together we rise, together we fall. Rookie spirit uniting us all. Cheer for the ones still finding their way, 'cause I have been down there, and now I'm here to stay. And now I'm here to stay. Oh, grateful for the moment, grateful for the spark, guided by kindness, light in the dark. Tom the rookie, yeah, that's my role. Fair play and good times is how we roll. A tiny room, but a world so wide. Dreams collide as I take the ride. Racing hearts and open minds. Different stories, the same finish line. We all start somewhere new. We're all rookies through and through. Tom the rookie, feeling alive, racing through life, keeping dreams in drive. Thankful for the chance, thankful for the crew, making others feel they belong to. Shoulder to shoulder, wheel to wheel. The spirit of racing is what we feel. Each lap a story, each win a spark, illuminating others, lighting up the dark. Together we rise, together we fall. Rookie spirit uniting us all. Cheer for the ones still finding their way, 'cause I have been down there, and now I'm here to stay. And now I'm here to stay. Oh, grateful for the moment, grateful for the spark, guided by kindness, light in the dark. Tom the rookie, yeah, that's my role. Fair play and good times is how we roll. A tiny room, but a world so wide. Dreams collide as I take the ride. Racing hearts shoulder, wheel to wheel, the spirit of race.
Welcome in. If somebody is in the stream, hope the audio quality is good. We are in for a second stream. Nothing too serious, just some daily races before the week is gone, and we have one addition to the setup. It's this coffee mug. So let me take a sip. Fabulous. Maybe adjust the camera angle a bit. Yeah, don't want to see the mic. Let me just open up a... Yeah, unfortunately my screen is a bit too wide. Yeah. Hello Brainhammer. Hello Mary. Thanks for joining. I will put the chat. Thanks Mary. Good to hear that it functions okay. I will put the chat on my phone just because my monitor is too far away from my eyes to see anything, it seems. Yeah, in the last few days I tried to get a better lap time out of this track. I call it Sun Croissant, and I managed to get under 2 minutes 9 seconds. So therefore we will have a better starting position, it seems. Let me switch the camera. Still learning. So that's the one that we're gonna use for the race. I also tried to watch a bit of learning tutorials for Gran Turismo. I believe Luke Nodaro, or this is his surname, I think, just made a video calling it a free coaching session, and mainly the topic was to use all of the track. So this is what we're going to try to do, using all of the track, and hopefully my goal in this race is just to land somewhere in the first 8 or make it at least to P8 to gain some DR, because in the last, I believe, 4 races I was outside of the P8 range and just lost out on the DR, and I do not want to slip in the C range again, or C ranks. In delivery again, thanks to Aussie Pug, my Australian friend from down under. He took the time to make it just because I suck at this, so yeah. Adjust the braking balance right away. Let's try not to crash in the first lap, so we will give Haske his P3 for now and fight for it later on. Little wall bump there. This went smooth. Still not going to attack. I try to create a gap to the car on P5. Just so if I make any mistake during the fight or the attempt to take the position P3, I don't lose out on P4. Oh, yeah, good save, but I think the position is lost. Let's give them space. This was not the plan, but we'll try to catch up again. A bit of defending there, just to lose not more positions at this time. Danger, danger. Okay, let them fight. Okay, we are on P8. Should not get worse than this, but it gets worse, so I believe we have to pit one time in this race. Maybe something changes. Let's get the slipstream. Yeah, it's difficult when you have cars beside you. See, I need the radar. Okay, we have one position taken back. The steering was a bit too late there. Still dialing in the thing. Yeah. It's easy to forget. I had to touch my phone for a bit, and this is what you get when you text and drive. Good exit. Let's see if we can use the slipstream. Yeah. The both of them fighting. Defending too much, I think. We are on the outside, okay. Again, not good. But having the defensive driver behind us is also a small victory. Yeah. Once you go off the line, on. Move ahead if you want to flash your lights. You could also say thank you, but it's optional, I guess. Now starting to defend. Yeah. Oh, break. Nope. This was a driver error. The driver being me. Yeah. At this point, basically, what we can do is go for the fastest lap. But I think the current fastest lap is quicker than my qualifying time, so yeah. Let's call it the first day of the evening. The first race, sorry. I somehow forget that during the race the tires have wear and don't have the same traction and grip as in the quali, but gotta get used to it again for the, I think the last 2 days I didn't race. So maybe it's just a bit me getting used to it again. Yeah, I'm missing the braking point is not missed in my opinion, but the grip is just not there. Looking at the tires, it's obvious why. I think we're going to box. Yeah. Some dangerous driving. Don't refuel. Let us have a sip of this beautiful coffee. I need something for the mug to be higher up. Let's go, P16. From this point on, it can only get better. Hopefully. Yeah, again, missed the breaking point. But from here, I think what my plan will be is to try to be consistent, because a good or very good lap time, whatever you have, is nothing when you have to defend it on the track, and you know what I mean. Like, the racing conditions are something totally different than qualifying conditions, so a good lap time on the qualifying doesn't mean anything. It just means a good starting position, and from there it's another race to keep the position or even gain more positions. It's also something I need to learn, but for now, let's learn to love the game. P1 is pitting. Maybe we can catch someone now being in the pits. Maybe not. We'll see. I think we won't catch anybody. so it seems. Just seeing the sector time, I know that I'm too slow. Maybe once my hands and fingers warm up, it gets better. Let's see. That again was close, but it's part of the use the whole track thing. Like you have to get used to it. It's also a bit uncomfortable for me, at least, being on the edge. But I think that is one of those things that you try to learn and you just fail at it, and one night you dream about it, you wake up and it just makes click. Like it has to get into the muscle memory. Okay, gaining on the car ahead, even though just a little bit, but we're not losing time. Yeah, this corner, he was a bit quicker on the exit. I'm always comparing myself to the car in front, just to see in what corner he has his struggles and to know where mine are. Okay, yellow flags, always something good. Oh, two cars just in front. P14 is, I think, the very defensive one. So let's try to take them using the slipstream or overtake them. Yeah, you see there. Or let's let them fight. Let's see what they do in the next corner. Maybe we can only then see if there is a gap for us. Yeah. Also, okay, that's what they call read the pack. So you read they are fighting, and we can take one position, maybe two. But again, P14, very defensive driver, so we need to have a lot of speed to take him or take his place, or like this. Okay. This was good. This could also be a time penalty. I think I was on the edge. Nothing shows up. This is also good. A tiny bit better exit than P15. Someone left the race, I think. Okay. Building the safety buffer to the car behind. Okay, thinking now about the worn tires. Braking a bit earlier. Again, I always have a look at the times to the car behind us. And the safety buffer is growing, so that is positive. Let's see if the two cars in front are going to fight again. Could be another chance. Oh, they're overslowing the car. Okay. My God. I think it's for certain we're going to end last, but at least we had the chance to warm up for the next race. Yeah. Although I was in the higher gear, the car just slipped away. Might also be due to the traction control being set to 1. Why is this one guy pitting now? He might was pushed into the pit box, in the box. Who knows? Might watch the replay if there will be time. Steady on the throttle. So it seems we will end the race in P13. Maybe not by skill alone, or not by skill at all, but by patience and trying to read the pack. Actually, no. If the crash didn't occur on the start of the last lap, I think we would have been P15, and that's okay. This way we are going to lose out on some DR, but maybe a little less than it would have been in P15. Also, if the skill level is not enough for the B lobbies, then it's not enough and we have to go back to C. Okay. Not a race I'm proud of, but it's a race, it's track time. Let's have a look. We want to look at the last lap. Okay, we have 7 minutes. We can do it easily. Let me look how much DR I'm going to lose. We lost about, was it 700? Can't see it from here, but quite a lot. Okay, he's sliding. B12 goes into the box, okay. You tell me if this is fair. I don't think so. So this was J-led. Okay. We don't know what happened prior to this, but yeah, this was the highly defensive driver. Let's have a look. They developed a love-hate relationship. Okay. Oh, here we are. Awesome. Nothing spectacular, in my opinion. Their incident had to be somewhere else on the track, maybe in some other lab. Okay. This was the reason. Let's watch his inputs. Looks like he did this on purpose, but we won't judge. One more time. Yeah, gotta leave the space, as Alonso said. You always gotta leave the space. Okay, let's go for a practice round, practice lap, and we'll jump on the next race in the daily C races. Interestingly, I didn't race at the A race and B race. I didn't do only the C race today or this week, just because of the technicalities of because of the pit stop. But mainly everybody is pitting in, I believe, lap 4 or 5, and yeah, you just get to race longer a bit. So let's find our braking points, our reference points for turning, and maybe this race could go better than the last one, but only maybe. Yeah, this won't cut it, but again, let's just practice. This little slide costs you somewhere around 1 second, usually. Yeah, traction control set to 1. I'm still getting used to the traction control though. I used to always race in traction control 3, but you see very quickly that this can be the difference for at least 1 second on the track. Try to go wide in. Okay, this was good, I believe. But unfortunately, during the race, you won't have to play. You won't have the room to do such a wide entry into the corner. At least not in lap 1. And I usually get overtaken in lap 1, so I just, if I don't manage to build a gap to the cars behind, it's then just a surviving story or survival mode. So let's see what race number 2 brings us. I'm probably going to do 5-6 races in total. Yeah, P2. That puts the pressure on our back, on our shoulders. And gaps are not hugely different. But again, the qualifying time doesn't say that much. It maybe shows how quick you can go for one mysterious lap and then never again. But it's a whole nother story to deliver in race. And I will say it's also, you always need a bit of luck just to not get punt, to not touch the grass one time, spin out of control, and then you're on the end of the grid and your race is over basically. Let's set the braking balance, turn on the radar, and watch our livery. Maybe the huge Croatian flags could be a bit smaller, but besides that, I like the colors. Right into the slipstream. The Ferrari closing in, you can see it on the radar. We need to defend right away. Also, a good strategy for me is to work with P1 in this case. So not overtake him, but punt him just a little bit so we both get ahead. And then we can later on hopefully have a clean fight for P1. He is a little bit wide. I see some fighting in the back. Okay, this could be a chance to overtake, but we're on the outside. I think he's touching the wall because of lag, not because of a driver error. Again, forgot to shift. It's never good. We are on the inside, braking a bit earlier. Good save in my opinion. Code brown. This braking was so on the edge. The car is already starting to slide, but a good sector time. Okay. This could be an important overtake later on in the race. Yeah, we got to revving the car very high. So let us not get hit in this corner, and we have a shot at P1. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I forgot to take the wide. Didn't go wide enough, but okay, this is now the position where I try to think I can make it all the way to the finish line in P1. Just like having enough safety buffer behind me, so if I make a small mistake, it doesn't cost me a place, and I doesn't have to overtake or fight for the position again. So from here on, it's trying to be the smooth operator. And kudos to Carlos Sainz. If you're watching, Carlos, congrats on the P3. Love to see you up there in the Williams. Okay, our safety buffer is melting a bit. Let's get the new tires. I suppose we will have more traffic, but the whole grid will, I think, go to the pit stop in the next round. So we should again see Ninox somewhere in front of us. Clear track. Let's move. Now we have the slight advantage of having a better tire on track. probably the best tire on track at the moment. But we will also have the worst tire in the last lap, so let's see where we will find ourselves at the end of this lap. I shifted a bit too early there. Not a good exit at all. This was better. This one was better. But my English. Need to work on that. I could have gone quicker in this lap, or in this turn, but it wasn't possible. Okay, the cars in front all did not pit at the moment. Means they have worse tires, of course, but they're still managing to keep up the pace, so the guys know what they're doing. Even though we are slowly gaining on them. It's nothing massive, but it's something. Okay, this is our moment now. Okay, we are in P2, but the car in front, I don't believe he pitted yet. We overslowed the car too much. P1 did not pit, but we have the leaders in the last lap right behind us with new tires, so my strategy is to not crash, obviously, but if they are much quicker than me, then I'm going to give up the position, and try to stay in the first 8. For now, it looks promising, I think. Look at the gap building to P3. That just means this exit was good. This exit was good too. I think they are, I don't know if they are battling. Could be. Braked a bit too early. Yeah, lost half a second, but that's the thing when I say I need, or I like to have a safety buffer of time. Just if you make small mistakes, to be able to recover from them without losing the place. Okay. P1 now in the box will give us the lead. Also the pressure. Let's try to carry this race to the finish line in P1. Focusing now on the reference points, or a little slide there. Yeah, a little slide, but he's still gaining, so he must be the drift king. Not so good. Okay. Looks a bit better now. In regards of the safety buffer. Okay, still gaining. Oh, now we can enjoy the race. P1 had a slip. I believe he crashed into the wall, giving us enough time. Yeah, 2 seconds to knee knocks. Allows me to short shift the car without any reason. But I think this is, if we don't make any mistake until the end of the race, this is enough time to take P1 home. Yeah. 3 seconds, the gap is shrinking. But nonetheless, I think 3 seconds should be enough to enable us to drive this thing home. cautious now. He has to push, I don't have to. So he's more likely to make a mistake. Or he has the rookie mentality and thinks to himself, P2 is also good, not gonna push it. Overbrake the car a bit again. Watching at my personal best time here, you were close to set the best time for this race, or the fastest lap, but we can't have it all, and we will be happy with the win. This I promise. Let's brake on time, let's steer on time, put the car in third gear to not lose grip. Again, we will let it coast for a bit, not risking anything. Okay. They were fighting, as it seems. This is one crucial corner to take the win home. Yeah. I believe this is it, but let's see. Still a few corners more to take. Oh, bit of sliding. And the only thing that can ruin this race at this point is the internet connection and the PS5 overheating problem, or the Fanatec problem, whatever it is. Awesome. Let's see now, we are at 12,112 driver points. Let's have a look how this now develops. It has to go up, I think. Just as my coffee mug with the beautiful helmet on it. Almost spilled the coffee there. We take the clean race bonus, of course. Okay, what does the DR say? Mario Hund. Na. Wir wollen keinen beleidigen hier. Let's go to the next one. We will jump into the practice. Six minutes to go. The DR did not, or did it? I think we are somewhere 850 points. Is that possible? Did we have gained that much? Yeah, just a bit more even. Let me just have a bio break. We'll be right back and ready for the next race. We are back again in our third race. The last one we won the race before we ended P13. So let's see what race number 3 will give us in terms of a starting position and our friendly opponents. I gotta restart right here just to practice turn number 1 and practice carrying the speed of at least 150 kilometers an hour. Watching the speed, okay. Okay, this is what it should look like in the race. But somehow it never does. Is it due to pressure? Maybe. Is it due to me fulfilling the name of this channel, being a rookie? More likely. But this is why we're here for. We want to improve, race fair, and maybe along the way make some online friends, some Gran Turismo friends to race against in a friendly manner, and just to have a chat about life from time to time, of course. Yeah. This lap will not be the best one in the world, but let's let the car drive. Enjoy the graphics of this, in my opinion, very beautifully built game. Yeah. Okay, starting in P4. When starting in P4, I think the last time we landed somewhere in P13, so some trauma there. Let's have a look how this race unfolds. Let's remember the DR. We are at 12,950. And when you just imagine the road to an A-ranked driver is you have to reach, sorry for that, you have to reach 40,000 driver points, or the driver rating 40,000. Means you have to consistently, I think, win 50 races to get there, just to enter the A rank. And probably again another story to stay there. Seat adjusted. Seating position up. Oh, camera. Here we go. So this was not helpful, having the car in front of me. Now we are defensive. We save that position, and do we build a gap? No. It's not for certain. Let's try to go wide, and P4 is ours again. Let's try to get in the slipstream train of the leading pack. Oh, okay, saved it, but we'll lose out on maybe only one place, maybe more. Okay, now we have to race for it. Gotta defend again. Compromising my exit, but he now has the advantage. Even though it's not a lot, I have the inside. Okay. I was fearing we all, also I was thinking the two cars racing beside me will kick us all into the gravel. Honestly. Yeah. Not overbraking the car too much. Fairly good. Closing in very slowly. Should we go for it? Yeah, we'll send it. Send it, but leave space. He has the higher speed on the exit. Gets his place back, but the battle is not over. Small slide, and the little speed you had more than him is gone. So I'm not going to overtake here. Rather focus on the exit. Yeah. I think this was not my mistake. Yeah, not my mistake per se, but he was already in a drifting state, being on the grass. And I just some kind helped him. Let's see if he calls us out or not. Yeah, but I think it was his mistake. And I ended up just bumping him a bit. Because of my trajectory, it was somewhat of unavoidable. Although he had the inside, he can't do anything else than defend at this point. Although I felt a bit more comfortable taking the corner with more speed. There are still 5 laps to go. Let's see what happens. Too late on the throttle. Having the better exit speed in this one. We are going to pit now to balance the race out with the tire wear. I see him also sliding over the track. Try not to get the penalty. Again, one sip of that beautiful coffee. I forgot the names of the cars who pitted. Oh, this is going to be tight. Come on, Steve. Push it. Let's stick to the inside. We have to be somewhat defensive now, because we are in the second half of the race and nobody will gift us any positions. But now he comes with the slipstream. Gotta let him pass. Give him the space. He seems to be quicker. We have folks leaving the race, don't know why. The race is pretty dope. Okay, we had one car that went to the pits now. Forgot to shift. This will be a close one. We'll stay in fourth gear. We'll defend again. Slide. Okay. It could be that we will drop to P5. Let him pass, okay. It's the only correct thing to do in such a situation. To stay in the race. And to be fair, of course. As much as possible. We had a slightly better exit than him. Help me with the English, please. I like the sound of that beetle. Oh. What was this? Yeah, bump drafting him into P1. Sticking to the inside. Again, defending hard. This is a close race. And we are fighting for the podium. But already being on the podium, like, should we really fight? I think we should. No. We almost had contact. You go, Beetle. Deserved. What is that? Come on. It seems we are dropping back to P5 in the last lap. Yeah, let's play it safe. If anybody makes a mistake and we can take the place instead, then it's alright, but not gonna fight for it. Just for the points. But as the whole leading pack is so tightly together, yeah, I think a collision maybe could happen somewhere along the way, letting us maybe gain some advantage of it. Let's go, Andre. Give us back our place. We have the inside. Looks good. But as I said, P5 is also, it's a good result. Oh, the Beetle going into the wall. Can we make it? Can we make it? No, we can't. No, we can't. But this was a fun race. And respect to Red 2. He had a good pace and was keeping the race at all times fair and sportsmanlike. This is what I like about Gran Turismo, and security rating S, obviously. Here and there you have some drivers who won't even comment on them, but for the most part the guys are good, and then the whole thing makes fun. Or is fun. Sorry, again, my English. Gotta excuse it. Not all cars are over the finish line. Okay, it was not a clean race, but it was a good race. Let's now jump directly into the qualifying. And now our DR is already also rising. Always good to see that. Let's try to set a better lap time for race number 4. Have to turn my ventilator on. It's getting hot. This corner was not that good because we need to be more at the apex. Means steering a bit earlier, and that gives us the advantage of being able to step on the throttle much more early. One thing I don't like about this F1 wheel is once the car gets out of control, you can't control it anymore. Like you can't catch it. You can't make that little drift that will keep you on the road. We have the time to retry. It's gonna be close. But yeah, the Fanatec F1 wheel, premium build, quality, everything good. Only the characteristic that when you want to catch a car in drift, like not drift with it, but just catch it, for the most part, impossible. Only if you maybe lower the force feedback, but otherwise. Hi, Jim, the chef. Welcome in. Don't know if you're the first time in the stream. I'm fairly new, but welcome. And gotta admit, it's nice to have somebody in the chat to talk to, because for the most part I just talk maybe to myself, I don't know, to my future self, to watch the replay, for my kid to watch his dad's recordings in 10-20 years. That's exactly the thing I was talking about. You can't catch it. Oh, were you in the same race? I'm sorry, I'm looking at my phone because I'm not having a huge display to read the chat. So I'm looking here, but talking to you, of course. Oh, okay. Didn't saw that part of the message. You were in the race. Yeah, awesome, man. I was having the first race. I was in P13, but I deserved the last place, actually. And the last two, I think I finished one race in P1 and the second one in P5 or 4. Don't know. Just grinding the driver points to get someday to A rank. Great. Do you race a lot? Or just from time to time? Depending on how much time you have. Yeah, it was too slow to send a message. Yeah. Me and my wife. Yeah, casual. That's the right word. Are you from England, maybe, or because you will notice that my English is very broken, but I speak German and Croatian fluent. Thanks, mate. Hope just not to crash out and finish the race decently, somewhere in the points at least. Sorry. Okay. P5 for the moment. I don't know if to start defend right away. But as I got into the B lobbies, I think the drivers here are defending much more fierce than, for example, in the C lobby. Yeah. Move past me, brother. Classic. Oh, we have Zmago from Slovenia. Don't know the guy, but I know how to spell his name. Or pronounce it. Yeah. Come on, Zmago. Racing on the edge again. Don't like to touch the grass. Overbraking the car is not good, but I tend to do it quite a lot. Just because I'm not secure with pushing the car to the limit. Pushing myself to the limit obviously as well. Because I don't want to end my race early. We are still in the positive points. The AMG has a sound brutal. Okay. He took that place, so we are in P8. That means the last position we get positive points in. But having a car so close in front of you means you can't, sometimes you can't see your reference points. And the most, yeah, sorry, bumped him. The most logical thing to do then is to pump the brakes a bit, just to know where you're going. Car in front, in the back, keeps flashing his lights. I don't know why. Maybe he's on controller. Can we get into the slipstream? No, we can't. P11, man, not good. Crazy that nobody does any mistakes. Okay. Using all of the track limit. Not having any of the slipstream. This guy in front I saw in multiple races today, I think. Rafik. And he is constantly racing good. Have to admit it. Okay. Joe is not letting us go. Yeah. Missed the braking point. Ah, no. Good. Yeah. Please leave the space for me to pass him, okay? Thank you, Joe. You made this possible. P9, okay. We have a pack of 4 in front. And if they are battling, it means we are gaining. Let's stay out. One more lap. Because now we have the advantage of clear air. I have to pronounce it very slowly, otherwise my tongue gets blah blah blah. And when the 4 cars come out of the pits, they are again in a group and having to fight. But we have the time to maybe, hopefully, create a little gap. This corner just told me that the tires are on the limit. Knowing that a pro driver or A plus driver could use them without any hesitation until the end of the race. But me being a rookie, I don't feel comfortable doing so. So let's see how this goes as we take a cold sip of Pepsi, a sip of cold Pepsi this time. I don't know if this is the case, but every time I get out of the box with new soft tires, they feel like mediums or even hard tires. Gotta be probably, I suppose, the temperature of the tire, but can't tell it for certain or say it for certain. Okay, we are P10, having a little hope that not everybody pitted. And we want to finish at least in P8, if not better. Too close to the track limits. Smashed my car there. Anybody to the pits? No? Okay. Makes me sad, but... Oh, we have one car. Okay, we have some overspeed, as they would say in aviation. Let's try to take the inside. Yeah, dive bombing. I don't like it when somebody does this to me. But there are times when you have to send it, right? Now we're gonna return the favor. We are not dive bombing this time. This was close, but no harm done. If we get the chance, we will bump draft Patos again to apologize for the dive bomb we made. I hope he gets it, like he understands it. So now I'm basically racing blindly. Okay, since Margo is behind us and Patos in front, he gained a position, means we are racing now. Oh, shifted too late. Yes, Margo, come on. We're taking advantage of me. Oh. Face 67 had its own trouble. Oh. We have 1.5 laps to gain at least one position. 3 cars in front are fighting. There was a bit of contact. Let's see what Chris is like. Is he sportsman or not? Slipstream on. We are past him. Okay. P8 is okay. Let's try to get P7 to have again a safety buffer. We have one car in front that was ghosted. Don't know why. Okay. We have the inside. You will have to overbrake the car to take the turn. Let them two fight. And let's try to increase the gap. From here on, we have to be defensive. I'm talking like I'm an instructor, but I'm not. I'm just telling you what I'm thinking at this point in time. Going wide and trying to hit the apex. Oh, interesting. Why don't they get ghosted? Fair play, Patos. Thank you. No! Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. I should have settled for P7. Look at this. This mess. Look at this mess. This is how you lose driver rating. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the punt. Yeah, push me outside, Joe. Thank you, Joe. If you're watching, I think that was very fair because of the last contact of the two of us. But still, losing out on DR, not that bad. There's still a new race to come. P9, okay. Let's see how much we lose out. Did it change already? 379. Hey, we gained? How come? Won't save the replay. I think this was a good race with I'm searching for the word, with some tense moments, but all in all, I think it was fair. So let us change the greeting. Yeah, Jim, what position was I in? But we were not in the same race, right? But I can agree it's a bit of dirty in my lobbies where I'm racing, or in the lobbies that I'm getting put into. I would say some of the drivers just make mistakes, and then you find yourself in that spot and maybe get hit. But all in all, at least this race was okay for me. Let's make some promotion for ourselves. Yeah, you Tuesday. Yeah, I was 9th, correct. Yeah, I lost one position. Like I know that P8 is still our positive points for the driver rating, and that's mostly my aim, what I go for. But this time it didn't work out. So live on YouTube at Tom the Rookie. Okay, should be good. Should be good. Jim, if you are still in the chat, may I ask where you're from? Yeah, don't like that at all, and I can feel your pain. I just had, I think that was Joe that over what did he do? Let me just remember. Yeah, I overtook him on the outside, and then he used me like some kind of wall to keep him on the track. But later on the finish line, he braked and gave his position to me. So that's when I think, okay, he made a mistake, but was sportsmanlike enough to give the position back. Oh, nice. So we're almost in the same time zone. I think you are, no, we are in Croatia 1 hour ahead. And for how long you've been racing Gran Turismo? Is this your first one or? Let's restart this bad boy again. get to your message. Crazy, like Gran Turismo 1, right? Because I used to play this also as a child with my brother, and yeah, PlayStation 1, those were great times. And then we had also Gran Turismo 2, but then came school, everything, work, family, and now, yeah, just the old days kicked in, and I wanted to race again. Yeah, those are one of the best memories I have of my childhood. Playing the PS1 and all the games that you got on the demo CD, or yeah, CDs were. Back then, I think we had CDs. Insane how the games came a long way, just from the graphics, the looks, the feel, the sound, everything. But good luck if you still or also in a race, and appreciate it for you to being in the chat. Okay, P6 this time. Let's say good evening to all. We have Red 2 again in the race. Nice to see you again. Good luck. Do we have good luck? No, we haven't. Like Gran Turismo, I want you to read my mind when it comes to messaging. Good luck to you too, buddy. And please report your place once it's done. I'm interested, or I want to know where you land. All right. I will do 2 more, and then it's probably bedtime also. Work awaits tomorrow. Let's put on the radar. P6, Godspeed. Here we go. Oh, not good. Time penalty, most probably. Or, yeah. Maybe no time penalty because we gained nothing from that little excursion. Hello, Aussie Pug. How you doing, my man? Welcome. Thank you. I just want you to have a look at my beautiful livery I have. Love the colors. Ozzy, since you're just tuning in, we had one race won, like had the first place, then a second race we had P2 or 3, I believe. And the other ones we were out of points, at least out of positive points. So P9 or more down the ladder. Just woke up. I fear you have to go to work or something. It's Monday probably in Australia. But Ozzy, tell me, you had in the last stream you told me you have to go to the doctor to make radio images, or I don't know the English term. Is that fine, everything, or was it only one doctor's visit of many? Having the Ferrari coming in. Okay, let them fight. Oh man, that doesn't sound good. But tell me if it's not a secret, what happened to your knee? Yeah, come. Fair play and sportsmanship goes a long way. That dude is not ready for it. Knee replacement. That must hurt, I believe. I think Matthew, if I read that correct or pronounce it correct, was overbraking the car. You mean golf when you swing the thing, right? But yeah, I think once anything that hurts on your body, or mine, or anybody else's body, any hard physical labor or work makes it only worse. Somebody just called me out in the race. I don't know if that was the guy I had contact with. But in all honesty, I think he is at least equivalently. It's his fault as much as mine. We both ended like we did. We had the inside, now we have the slipstream. Yeah, a office job maybe would do the trick. What were you doing prior to your incident? I understand. You were constantly on the move. That was a quick position gain. Oh no, man. Sorry, Maverick. Where are you, Maverick? Maverick. Nope. I was too late on the brakes. Maverick, if you're watching, I just couldn't make it. Did you? I gotta admit, I was the last 2 days off my PC completely. Since my wife and I are expecting a second child, I almost said third, we had to go to each and every family member and report on the news, so to speak. But I will tune in. Make sure to leave a like. But Ozzy, you are, I suppose, streaming in the evenings, or when can I expect the live stream? Thanks, buddy. My wife and I are very, very happy, and our little toddler also. Can't wait to have the four of us in the family pack. Even though when the kiddo arrives, we don't know if it's a boy or girl, but when the kid arrives, it will mean some time off Gran Turismo, unfortunately. Maybe not time off completely, but largely reduced time. For a few months, maybe. Like, how many races did you drive in one stream? Like, I watched the 6 hour race from Mick, and I don't know for how long I'm now sitting in this seat, but 6 hours were a bit too much of a race. A 2 hour race would be fun, I think, but after that, the gap to the cars in front and behind of you are just, I think, too big to let the race actually be a race. Then it becomes an endurance race, I think. Ooh, Maverick made a drift and a wall bump. I don't know if... I don't believe that we were that much slower for him to brake too much, causing oversteer. Let's see if we can get into what is that? P10. I doubt so, but we are ready to be surprised. I get it. Just today, as I turned on Gran Turismo, I received the reward. So probably that was the last Manufacturers Cup race. Richie Blue says keep your distance, so our distance we go to the left. Will be to the left, okay, yeah. Pushing us to the outside. Not so good, but it is what it is. We are in the final lap. Trying to minimize the damage on the DR. For 1 short second we had a yellow flag. This is our moment again. Let's say, yeah. If you defend, I defend. Okay, brings us to P9. Richie Blue, if you are watching, sorry, but you get what you give, correct? It would be awesome if we can get one more place to not lose out on the R, but if not, there is still the second race, so again, one intense race. I have to level up my ventilator from 1 to 2 because it's getting hot. Jim, I'm glad for you because for me it went not so good. I would say this is a good position to have the last race in today, so you can go to bed with happiness in mind. This replay is not worth the megabytes. What car do we have here? The LFR Formula One road car, as I'd like to call him, at least in regards of his sound. Should we go for the qualifier? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just, oh no, let's change the oil on the car. Yeah, considering the spin. it's a good result. And we lost only, how much is this? 140 yards, I think. Good night, buddy. Take care. Hope to see you around sometime. If not, at least on the track. Good night, Jim. Let's change the oil. Let's give it a rush. I think we'll be okay for the next race. Ready and prepared. Shiny boy. But Aussie, man, I like the details. I really do. Tell me, Aussie, how much time did you spend putting all of this together? I believe it was not under at least half an hour. Knowing what you do. This is probably, if not the last, if this will be not the last one for me today, then I will make this and one more, because tomorrow work awaits. And Aussie, I got myself a mug with the helmet to act like a professional streamer. That was probably about 2 hours once I worked out what I wanted to do, and about the same time with the Genesis. Yes, isn't that awesome? I meant 2 hours of your time doing a livery for me. I cannot put into words how much I appreciate you, because this would have taken 2 years maybe, and 3 meltdowns, I suppose. No time to finish the lap, so no point in racing them. Just beautiful. Jim, we take your friend request, of course. Thanks so much, man. It's highly appreciated. Okay. I did not know I have that many requests, or had that many requests. Okay, starting P6. Could be fun, could also be terror. Let's tell the folks that we are live to get some more viewership. Of course, have a good race, a clean race, please, everybody. Ozzy, if there is or will be anytime anything I can do for you in regards of streaming, whatever help you can need with that, I will gladly help you. Just because, why not? You help me, I want to help you in whatever shape or form you need help with. So don't hesitate to reach out. Let me take one sip of cold Pepsi. Set the brake balance, give us the radar, and off we go. Almost hit the car in front. You're welcome, Ozzy. I somehow want to repay the work you put in. Why on the grass, man? Why? Had to let Fabi Racing slide. But oh, yeah. A Heath, if that is pronounced correctly. Too much of defending in that one. Yeah. Let's try to close the gap to P5. Because if they are gone, then they are gone. The gap is getting only bigger. I don't see how many are watching Aussie, but if you smash the like button, I'm already happy, man. Can't close the gap to P5. They all have the slipstream. On the other side, they have also the risk, I think, to crash into each other at one point. So all I'm trying to do here is stay behind as good as I can and wait for that moment. Nice. Could be that I think I'm one that is watching too, because I have the chat on my mobile phone. My PC monitor is on the desk at my left side, or on my left side, and I can't read the chat from here. So that is why I put up the phone. Means 4 additional people are watching, which is nice. Maybe they are in the race. I just recently changed my greeting text to live on YouTube at Tom the Rookie, so this is how I actually found Mick. No, not him. But it was another streamer, and I watched, like, I wanted to see myself in his stream, and that's why I tuned in. But Mick was brought to me by YouTube. Okay, they are battling it out. P5. Let's try to not get hit by that guy. Mustard slides on the track. One more lap, then we pit. But the tires seem to wear a bit faster than usual. Gotta be the driving style. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this is happening. My screen froze. The only thing I can do right now is to restart the PlayStation. Too bad. I'm sorry for that. That happens from time to time. Pull out the power cord on the wheel. It's a shame. It is a shame that comes with this wheel from Fanatec. I don't know if it's because of the wheel, because of the base, but I don't know why it happens. I always thought it was overheating of the PlayStation, causing the connector to overheat, lose some signal, and then go bad, making the game crash. But folks on the internet are saying that it's because of the driver for the wheel, and I updated the wheel to the last known software, firmware, whatever, and it keeps happening. I don't know why. And okay, it's nothing major if I'm not competing for P1 or the podium, but it's it's kind of a bummer when you have a good race and instead of ending it like you end it for real, the wheel ends it for you, losing out again on driver rating. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I had actually my wife coming into the stream at the very beginning. I asked her to just validate if every sound is yeah, like on its right level. I didn't want the car noise to be too loud. I want my voice to come out the most, and if anything is wrong, I can adjust. But in the end, she just said it's okay and went to bed. I think I'm going to do one race with this beauty, and after that, I'll go to bed as well. Okay, we don't have mixed time, usually my benchmark time, but let's set a benchmark for him. This is not the way to go. Yeah, all right, mate. Thank you again for tuning in. And I will check out your streams. We will comment. And yeah, have a good Monday, buddy. Thanks again for joining. Or tuning in, correct. That's the phrase. I think I'm going for the real race cars. That's nothing for me. Let's cancel the entry. We will have to wait 15 minutes, but I could use that time to make a short break and see you in a bit.
Racing through life, keeping dreams in drive. Thankful for the chance, thankful for the crew, making others feel they belong to. Shoulder to shoulder, I take the ride, racing hearts and open minds, different stories, the same finish line. We all start somewhere new. We're all rookies through and through. Tom the rookie, feeling alive, racing through life, keeping dreams in drive. Thankful for the chance, thankful for the crew, making others feel they belong to. Shoulder to shoulder, wheel to wheel, the spirit of racing is what we feel. Each lap a story, each win a spark, illuminating others, lighting up the dark. Together we rise, together we fall. Rookie spirit uniting us all. Cheer for the ones still finding their way, 'cause I have been down there, and now I'm here to stay. And now I'm here to stay. Oh, grateful for the moment, grateful for the spark, guided by kindness, light in the dark. Tom the rookie, yeah, that's my role. Fair play and good times is how we roll. A tiny room, but a world so wide. Dreams collide as I take the ride, racing hearts and open minds, different stories, the same finish line. We all start somewhere new. We're all rookies through and through. Tom the rookie, feeling alive, racing through life, keeping dreams in drive. Thankful for the chance, thankful for the crew, making others feel they belong to. Shoulder to shoulder, wheel to wheel, the spirit of racing is what we feel. Each lap a story, each win a spark, illuminating others, lighting up the dark. Together we rise, together we fall. Rookie spirit uniting us all. Cheer for the ones still finding their way, 'cause I have been down there.
Welcome back. Welcome back. A little beer break had to be made. Although I thought I'll make this the last race for tonight. I probably will do some more, just because why not? Let me set up everything for myself. So if you are in the chat, this is how I do it. Like, I have a phone standing on the side, and I read the chat from there. Yeah, I will. Maybe in the future I will need to get a proper monitor for this, but for now it should be okay to be able to respond to you guys and have a little chat. And also thanks for the 1 subscription. I can't see the name unfortunately, because I learned that there is a setting, I guess, that you can adjust and make the subscriptions of your profile visible, and if they are not visible, the channel getting the subscription doesn't get the name. So thanks to the person who subscribed. Could be Joe from the last race, but not sure. I think the mic is okay like that. And to adjust the position of it, the seating position. Need to take a sip of Coke, very cold this time. And from here, we're ready to make some time attack. Ooh, okay. See, I just now added DG Lizard, and it seems I have a new master of racing in my friends list, so I doubt that I will catch his time anytime soon, but it's a benchmark we can use to get better, or even more frustrated, who knows. Let's try to at least get some pace in. And if you're just joining, the last race had to be aborted because of the game getting stuck or freezing, and that is probably because of the combination of the PlayStation being used with a Fanatec wheel and wheelbase, and there is, as I was told, a problem with the drivers, so it can lag sometimes or cause the game to crash. Let's see if I can turn off the ABS completely. Let's have nothing of the assists on. Oh, okay. You might want to turn on ABS. It's not a good idea. Should we leave it at default? I had it too weak. Let's see. Yeah. It won't be enough. It won't be enough. So let's just cruise. Listen to the sounds of the engine. Gotta say, the BMW does not have the best engine sounds. Even the Beetle sounds more aggressive, more powerful. It of course comes down to how you drive the car, but just in terms of sound, I like the gear switch though. This poo poo. Love it. I'll do a watch to the back. I'm sure if you give this a musician, he would make a song out of it. I'm thinking also on about getting a VR too, because as of now, with the Black Friday deals, I could get it for 350 bucks or euros. It's not that much, but it elevates, I think, the whole experience to another dimension. So I will probably go for it at one point in time. Let's make us a little promotion. Nice to see you again. Where is it? Come on. Let's try to send again our best wishes to everybody listening. P10 is, I think it's a position that will be hard to defend at the start. think this race will be more that race where we wait, try to read the group, try to see if anyone makes mistakes, capitalize on them, and move on from there. Early on the brakes to not hit anybody. Leonardo. A bit of sliding there. Oh. Small touch or contact. Let's go. Leonardo being on the inside. Just let us avoid contact. I cannot overtake him. Let's bump draft him. It's only for the group, for both of us. Hey man, I'm not racing you. Okay. Having the AMG in the back. Staying in P9. We have the slipstream from Joe. Okay, Joe has 1 second time penalty. Okay, Jay is closing in on his AMG. Let's just go through this corner without incidents. Okay, Leonardo. He's not DiCaprio, but he is going to be slowed down for half a second. If we close the gap on him a bit, and Joe, we might be able to overtake just in the last corner before the finish line. Maybe the two are battling it out. Could be our advantage. To our advantage, sorry. One thing is sure, we are close enough to take both places. This is not how I imagined it will play out, but it's okay. It's just a game. Thankfully, we got ghosted in time. Oh! Off to the grass. Oh no. One more lap, then we pit. Had to be a bit defensive there. It's hard every time the pack is so close together. Contact is unavoidable. Fabi here you get a free punt. Oh. We now go into the pits. Avoiding the traffic. The air is clean. This race again won't be any race I will talk about later. Fabi Racing having the much better line. He's flying off. The slipstream having its effect. Walks on, walks off, came flying in like a bullet. Thankfully, he managed to keep control of his car and did not end our races. Three laps to go. I would say P8 is not impossible, or a position with positive points. But just as I wanted to say, it will not come on its own. It came on its own, so here we go, P8. Let's not waste this gift of positive points. Oh. Some more positive points for us. I said it on the start of the stream, somewhere on the start. It's not the same being able to deliver a good qualifying time and delivering the same time in the race. Those are completely two different worlds, and sometimes in a race, only if you can manage to stay on the track, to avoid contact, to avoid carnage, it brings you so much forward in the placing rather than actual racing. I hope I don't get a penalty for this. I was slightly on the grass. exit was very good. Watching the time shrink. 2 more laps to go. Fabi and Heath may be battling it out at some point. Because we have clearance to the back, we don't have to rush it. No! Oh, I could cry over this, man. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. Even if they both crash now, I cannot undo this. This race will probably end in P9. Again, just shy of P8, where the positive points are. And I think I can't go to bed with having negative points in mind, so I for sure will do another race. Even though I'm getting really tired. When you look at the map, at least I'm the leader of the losers, so you can't have you can't have everything, correct? P9. Can't say I'm happy with this because It's a self-made error. Wrong position there. But driver rating points lost. So we were 12,707. 12,707. Where do we land from here? 12,707. I'm watching at my phone. Or at the stream on my phone. So we lost 36 points only. 36 points minus 36 points in P9. So P9 is not that bad then, I think. Hey Connor, I watched you, obviously racing behind you. I think you had a good line, but there were some mishaps for the both of us, I think. Otherwise, we would have had P5 at least both, or we're landed at somewhere in the first 5 positions. But thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I hope I didn't crash into you. At least I try to not crash into anybody, obviously, but sometimes I, as Michael from the office would say, somehow I manage. Sometimes I do not manage, so. Good racing from you. We'll drive the car a bit around the track, but not trying to set any superb laps or anything. Just to keep my hands warm. Not that it's cold, but you know what I mean. You know what? Since the race starts in 2.5 minutes, And I have a empty coffee mug, but I have a almost full bottle of Pepsi Zero. I will do the only good thing and pour myself some Pepsi into this coffee mug and have a sip of Pepsi from this coffee mug. I just yesterday received from Temu, so only I think $5 or something. Lovely stuff. I have my mouse here. Yeah. My plan is to race until I get a podium finish. Before that, I will not go the way. Simple as that. See, my wheel is shaking already. It wants to win so bad. What do we have here? The second part of the track, I guess. Control a player from Northumberland. Where is that, please? Oh, we're starting P7, P3. Do we have anybody we saw? Nice to see you again. No. Okay, Red 2. We saw you again. Red 2, a good racer, good driver, fair driver, and yeah, much respect for him. He did not punt me one time. Okay. Why is the brake balance not adjusting? Hello? Brake balance, wake up. Wake up! Here we go. Let's survive turn number 1. Take the speed with us. A bit too much. Okay. Let's not try, or let's try to not crash into anybody. Yeah. If you're new to this channel, I'm still learning English. Not always able to express myself right away. But I'm trying. And the best thing I can do is to drive fair and sportsmanlike, to not have to express myself, I guess. At least not in that circumstances of getting questioned, why did you bump me? Or similar. Okay. Thinking about a plan. The plan will be to follow the first two. Maybe bump draft them to get some space and clearance to the field behind, and then wait for my chance. Go fight. See, I thought Manos will protect because he had the inside, but he was fair enough to give up the position. He thought we were quicker. Could be, but if we will have him attack at any point and he is quicker, then we will have to let him pass. This is not the time, I think, but let's take the outside. Fair enough. The position is his. Yeah, it was good. A bit aggressive. WizKid, if you're watching, this was not intent in a bad way. I took this as a apology, if I can say it like that, and just wanted straight away to say with the punt, come on, let's race. It's all good. And I like the blue color of your livery, by the way. Superb exit, but too late on the shift. Too late on the gear shift, yeah. That's what I wanted to say. WizKid, again, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I was more up for a fight between the two of us. Hey, man. How nice of you, man. Thank you, man. Hope you see this to see me. Thank you. flag. This means positions are low-hanging fruits right now. Yeah. Red 2, unfortunately, exiting the race. So we have to think about the pit. No way. No way. To not lose the time on the straight, let's go into the pit. We will have later on in the race bit worn out tires, or tires that are more worn out than from the rest of the guys. Why is this pit stop so quick? Yeah. Go ahead. Triceratosaurus. Triceratosaurus, okay. Has to be a dino. Okay, we are not the last. Last. Help me pronounce it. We have to gain 4 positions if we want to come into the positive points. This will be a bit of a struggle, I think. Because none of the drivers here are slow. And as it seems, only one mistake can cost you the race or the position you're aiming for. And I think I just lost any chances of coming into the positive points. We have a few more laps to go. Let's see where we land. Maybe a miracle happens, like this yellow flag. Okay. Okay. P9. Not bad at all. Means we have to gain one more position to come into the points and to raise our driver rating just by a tiny bit. But raising it is always better than lowering it. So let's get those points. I don't know if you ever make the mistake of like having your eyes on the car in front and repeating the exact same mistake he makes right in front of you. Like you can't not look at him because you need to obviously know where to steer. But once you look at him, you just repeat his mistakes. And it's some kind of balance to, like, to be aware of his position, but to not make the mistake he makes, if he makes any. Hope that makes sense. Come on. Oh, okay. P6. PS points. But we have somebody closing in from the back. Manos, I think he was somewhere in the top 3, I think. So, not a slow driver. And the Ferrari in front is just too quick for me at this point to catch up, but let's give it a shot. Okay, we had somewhat of a better exit here. He's still too far away to have any hopes of getting this position. Again, a somewhat better exit. Now he has the better run. I see some battle in front. The Ferrari passed WizKid. And again, WizKid, if you watching, you are probably the most correct driver I encountered this evening. So kudos to you. If I will be able to bump draft you, take it as a gift, please. For now, I'm just trying to not hit you, ruin the race. I hope they don't land in the gravel. After this fierce battle. Okay. Let's get passed. Let's see if we can take P5. But Ciano or Ciano, also very quick on the track. Oh, this was a bit too much. I will better keep my distance from those two. Oh, so unfortunate for Ciano. I think he was probably too busy looking in the mirror and looking to the left, to the right to not hit anybody. And this is probably what happens to you. Again, very unfortunate. Oh, oh my god. Can we defend this? We cannot. Let him pass. The tires still being dirty. Okay, last lap. Leave some space, or Insane is behind us with a gap of almost 10 seconds. So no need to rush it. If we can gain one position, fine. If not, fine. As mentioned multiple times on the stream, my goal is to own. Like, you saw that as I was watching Manos, his car started to slip, and I corrected mine, or I corrected the wheel as if it was my car that was sliding. Correct. So no need to correct that anymore. Manos left, unfortunately. I think he could have ended the race on P6. Because 7 seconds or 8 seconds is enough to recover the car, accelerate, and keep the position you're in. And still gain some positive points again. But he chose otherwise, so his decision. He probably wanted a bit more out of this race. He has the fastest lap, so it's valid for him to expect more out of the race. Oh, WizKid. Let's drive like there is no tomorrow, and then give the position back to WizKid, because let's make his day. We both lost it. Okay. Still positive points. Very good. Very nice. Let's see, Ciano got his position back. Why not? Why not? Everything from P8 above, very good. Very good. Let's see what this does to our driver rating. For now, we have 12,673. 673. That was fun. Okay. Oh no. WizKid left. Too bad. Wanted to say that this race was fun. Same rating. Okay, we are now at 12,945. How much did we gain? I don't know. The important thing is we did not lose. Like not the race, but the driver rating points. Who else do we have? Yeah, same rating. And much respect always to the drivers that unexpected error. What type of error is this? Yeah, respect to the drivers that keep the highest safety rating, like constantly, and try to avoid crashes and ruining everybody's races. So let's do another one. One more. Let's do one more. And if I'm seeing correctly, I see 7. Oh my god. Wax on, wax off. So sorry. I didn't see your messages. I did not see your messages because somehow they were my chat was set to top messages, but now I changed to all messages. I'm very sorry. Let me just go through them. I have to apologize for taking you out before. I thought you rammed me intentionally. Nobody, I didn't, but it's all good. It's just a game, so let's have fun. I'm wax on and wax off. Luckily, I could break in time when I came in like a bullet low. Okay, yeah, you came in, man, like a tomahawk. Why so early? If you're still in the chat, please respond. Okay, I see you writing, it's okay. Let me turn on for myself the timestamps. If I can do this on my phone, I don't think so I can do. But yeah, again, sorry for not responding. The messages were just not shown. Otherwise, I would be happy to. I'm searching for the English word to reply. Yeah. We are going one more race, and after that, maybe even one more, and then one more, and then will come a time we have to go to work, but we have to do one more. Not trying to do any qualifying time. Maybe I can use those 2.5 minutes to go replace the oil, if that makes any difference whatsoever. But if it doesn't make a difference, why did they put it in the game? So since this is a simulator, I trust it makes a difference. But the oil is excellent. Let's waste some money. Nice music. Nice music. Nice music. And for everyone watching, if you have the sound on, may I ask you if you can tell me if there is some delay in the sound of the car in regards to the image? Because I watched the replay one time and I saw that as I was switching the gear, there was a sound delay. So the sound came first, then came the image like a second later. Oof. Thank you, Mox. Now, if you can tell me how to fix it, would be great. Otherwise, I will have to Google it. But yeah, there has to be some options in OBS. Haley, welcome in. Thank you very much for the like. Were you in some races or how did you find the stream? Yeah, Mox, I'm a perfectionist, but I will somehow I will need to work out when this delay happens or occurs and just get myself a shortcut over Stream Deck and put a delay in it for the audio. Hello Wayne, welcome in. How you doing? One more top 5 starts. Oh, Mox, you are starting in P1. I will make sure to not let anybody hit you in this race. And if I will be able to bump draft you, you will be bump drafted. And yeah, let's try to work together on this one. Awesomely. Are you yourself driving Gran Turismo or Wayne, you are at work on a test drive? What are you driving? Tell me it's a Corvette or something like that. Let's set the brake balance. Good luck, Mox. Greetings to Belgium. Lee, are you somewhere to get into the B lobbies or are you mid-C, lower C ranks? Wayne, here it comes. Hey, Wax, here it comes. And Wayne, is this a car you're looking to buy for yourself or? And what do you have as a car now? Wait, Lee, you are an A plus rated driver. Or did I misunderstood something? Because brother, if you A plus, give me some tips how to come to A. Thanks, WizKid. Oi. Yeah, don't chat and drive. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, Lee, if you have any advice for a rookie starting out, let me know because I sometimes think I'm good at this, like not the best, but getting better. And sometimes I just want to turn off the game and go to sleep. Ah, okay, Wayne, got it. See, I had one opportunity. Uh, that was a time in Germany. I lived there. I was driving in a Nissan GTR. I was the passenger, but still, if I ever have enough cash on the side to buy me a car I want, it's gonna be the Nissan. This thing has just the sound of it. I could jump from happiness, from joy, out of joy. Okay, my English still improving from day to day. I hope, but I hope you understand what I want to say. Isuzu Mux. Never heard of that. Have to Google it. Yeah, Lee, the newest lesson I had was from a video from a guy named Look Nadaro. I think this is his surname. And he talked about using all of the track, like all of the track limits. And I heard that before, and I'm trying to use it, but I still need to left this fear behind me that I will come off track, spin out of control, and even though if I will spin out of control because of touching the grass or something, I need to make myself comfortable, like just to feel comfortable driving on the limit, on the edge of the track. But with that one tip, I managed to uh, get 5.5 seconds of my time I already had set throughout the week on this track, and it was like that. So just have to practice, I guess. Let's apologize to Vic. Unintended contact. Okay, not our fault, but one position gained. 6 more, and we are in the points. Yellow flag again means low-hanging fruits on the track. Oh no! Walks. Let me see. Wax, you need to tell me if you want me to call you Mox or Wax. Both is equally hard for me. Yeah, Wax, I wanted to help you. At the end, I was the one who needed help. But we will catch up. Let's drive this thing to the end. Again, black flags, gifted positions. Who's this time? Insane. Okay. Greetings to our Ukrainian friends. See. Let's go in the box. To not waste the time. Missed out on the acceleration. Oh man. P15, yeah. Wayne, buddy, tell me, do you plan on trading your Isuzu in for the Nissan, or is this then like a second car? Because I imagine the Nissan Petrol should be a Jeep, right? SUV, a huge car. I see one more subscriber. Thank you for the sub. I can't see the name though. But if it's anybody in the chat, thank you very much. It's highly appreciated. I want to try to grow this channel. Just like my weight on the scale. Like not being obese like me, but to find some more viewers that enjoy the same content or just enjoy talking and making a fool of myself sometimes. So Wayne, then it's a second car. Or do you make the test drive just for the joyride? Oh, I get it. Then, my friend, you have the perfect job, the most beautiful job in the world. Especially if you can choose what car you want to drive. Are you like testing them in ride tests, or drive them, I don't know, to a customer, to a checkup, to I don't know what dealerships do all the time throughout the day, but I can only tell you, Wayne, you have a good job. Keep it. Keep your job. finally see some cars on the horizon. For a moment, I thought I'm alone on the track. Yeah, thought so, Wayne. Lee, I'll get to your message in a second. I'll just not fly off the track. So the thing is about getting quicker is time and practice and watch the quick guys, and you will naturally get quicker as time goes on. Load goes to qualifying and copy the lines. This. Ah, one. Why? Lee, that is a great tip. I was doing that already, but not all the time. My approach was like just to know where I'm at. Um, I gotta put the ventilator one step down. I just wanted to know where I land by my own skills. Then I would load my ghost to try to, in some way, improve my own time, improve my own line, and then I would take the number one ghost available. And the funny thing was, I was breaking my own self, like not break this way, but break drive slower, only because of fear flying off the track. And as I followed their race line, I got maybe 1 second quicker. And then I thought to myself, how can I, if if no ghost is available, if I am on a race, how can I find my limit without ruining my race? My, I believe you. It comes down to practice, of course. Practice, track time, and gotta say the wheel and the whole rig is completely new for me. I raced Gran Turismo 1 and 2 15 years ago, and always had the wish, the dream to get a wheel, a rig, everything. And I had only one wheel, that was the Logitech G27. And with this wheel, I had a little glimpse like into the world of sim using Assetto Corsa back then. And then somehow I just decided I go full mode, get a rig, got everything from Fanatec to have it be compatible, and from there on, I can only say somehow the love grew and it keeps on growing. But I came to a point, and I came to the realization that this will require some work, some actual work, not just only fun racing and so on, but really learning, watching others, like studying how the car behaves and everything that comes with it. But thank you for the tip, appreciate it. I will probably need lots more of those on my way up to the rank A. Yeah, and the mission, of course, is to have fun and enjoy the race, enjoy or make new friends, just not ruin the race for everybody. Yeah, I was kind of like you, and I only started racing regularly once I got a wheel, and I started 16 months ago and haven't looked back since. This is good to know because I believe 1 month in, maybe 5 weeks, and I'm not able to drive daily. I mean, I would be able, but I try to build the channel a bit. And I'm married, have a kid, 3.5 years old, a second one on the way, having a full-time job, having two side hustles, YouTube being the fourth, YouTube being number four. Um, I can't invest that much time in driving, if that makes sense, but like if I'm not driving, I can at least at work also have a video running and just listen to, for example, what Luck has to say. I'm planning also on getting a coaching session with the Digit Racing guys. I aim for how is his name? Michael? So, yeah, the main guy in Digit Racing. He's a Croat. I'm a Croat myself, so the language barrier will disappear, and just to get some tips from him, since he is a plus driver himself. Thank you, D. I'll take it as a compliment. I had, or I don't know if you remember, we had, as I was starting, we had in the B race or in the daily races, we had the Nordschleife, like one lap. And as I was starting, um, I was already like coming into the B lobby straight in, just because I had I have track experience from Assetto Corsa and the G27, but that was like 6, 7, 8 years ago, and it felt very comfortable driving the track. Um, I knew my limits, so I could replicate that on Gran Turismo. But once other races began, I fell back almost to D lobbies. I think for a short time I was in the D lobby, but now I can somehow come to the B. Oh, okay, unintended. Wax, all good. If you're looking or watching, everything's fine. Yeah, Lee, it was something like it's easy to come to the B lobby or reach the B lobby, but my struggle was to stay in the B lobby. And now, in the last 2 weeks, I think I'm fighting for survival, let's put it this way, but I see that the drivers in the B lobby are much more defensive to hold the position. And now it's like the learning to, although I can make a or put down a solid qualifying time, it's the struggle a bit to replicate it in the race and like to find my way through. I know I gotta read the pack, but if the only thing I'm reading is them having a bigger gap time lap by lap, then Wax, you should have not waited for me. Thank you, but yeah, thank you. Yeah, P13. Yeah, Wax, we won't talk about this race again. Let's just jump to the next one. And hope you all like the mug. Came in yesterday from China or Timu. That was fun. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Wex, it's funny how the game puts us in the same lobby. Like the game knows you're a rookie as well. But look at this. I gotta make a screenshot of that. I don't see that very often. Every driver in this lobby, at least the first 12, no, everyone has a maxed out safety rating, and that's the people I want to drive with. Even though I end on the I'm the last one in the race, for me this is what it's about. Like F the position, but fair play and sportsmanship comes first. Yeah, Wayne, I'm glad for you, but I'm the total opposite of that. But Wayne, you have the thing that keeps you growing in the driver rating, and that's what's count, I think. And Lee, I don't know. I'm maybe it has something to do with it that I always loved physics games, like physics in the way that the game reproduces or handles the physics, like in real world. Um, I also, for example, used to play Microsoft Flight Simulator. I have, I think, over 700 flight hours there, and I just love the physics of things. And like Gran Turismo isn't a arcade game, and I don't know. Maybe the learning curve was makes a plateau here, and I have to struggle a bit more. But as I said, I'm willing to put in some time, some effort, um, and even if it's always late night driving, I want to become better and build the channel. Like I hope that goes hand in hand. Did I saw just Faruk subscribing to the channel? Let me catch up with the messages. Doing my best, like you said, it's easy to get good. Yeah, yeah. It's that this is the struggle we rookies have. If I can call you a rookie, but thankfully, I mentioned it in a yeah as I started the stream, but I was probably talking to myself. You have, or at least in my experience, you have a new track or a track you see for the first time. You drive on it, you can't get you around straight. Like your times are horrible, and one night you go sleep, you have a dream of the damn track. You wake up and something makes a click, and you take the wheel, and all of a sudden you just fly off, like make a great time on the track. And that moment came to me for example on this track also. Like I drove Monday, Tuesday, then Wednesday had like something to do, couldn't do any driving, and I came back Friday, and all of a sudden I just was quicker, and I could not explain why. So it has to be muscle memory, subconscious, whatever, but it just underlines how much of an importance the practice has, in my opinion. I was always struggling to get good qualifying times at racing with others, but after practice and time, I'm much better. like this week on C, getting to P3 in qualifying. P30 in qualifying, like global time. Man, I was happy to land at 3000. I made a short about this. My last short is about this. I was 3056th and was happy. I can't describe how happy I was, because usually I'm somewhere in the 12,000, 20,000s somewhat. But hey, heads down to you, man. This is, you must be quicker than Digit then, right? I believe you are quicker than him then. Wayne, then you have to step out of the Nissan and step into the BMW. You get quicker. But Lee, really insane. It's mental. P30 and a global ranking. Yeah, Mox, we gotta do better than this. Oh no, we are not in the same race this time. But I see Chiano. I see, whom else am I seeing? I see Wick, Kimmy, Chiano, Juan. Nice to see you again. Oh, nope. Let's tell the folks that we are live. No. Yeah, just in time. Wick. Oh man. Wick, if you're watching, have a race yourself too. A good race yourself too. Mox, I don't think so. If you're not in the race, who's gonna be last? Joking, joking. After all, you had the best lap time. Yeah, Lee got that. Got that. But still, you uh, when you get a compliment, you have to receive it. Like, don't say it's nothing. It's a great time for you to drive, to be in the top 100, man. Not to talk about P30. Yeah, Mox, thank you. I try to believe in myself as well, but that comes with its challenges. Noli, thank you for your tip, for being in the chat, in the stream. And quite frankly, as I started the stream, I thought if I have €1, this will be great. And yeah, my wife was viewer number 1. Thank you, my love. But she's asleep now. and having you guys here make this whole experience worthwhile. So thank you everybody in the chat, watching, lurking. You are highly appreciated. Code Brown. Sorry. Okay. Come on, Ciano, push that Ferrari. La Cannibale hit us a bit in the back. I believe he could not avoid it. Yeah, spec free. This could be something to take a day off at work and study the thing when it comes out, or just enjoy it. You sound like a chilled guy, a lot like Digit. You will do great. I hope I will do. I hope I'll do good. I just hope I will be able to build a organic audience. And I know watching a other driver race or other guy race, which I don't consider myself a race driver, but somehow my idea while chatting with ChatGPT obviously was to have create a space where, yeah. Okay, let's go to the box. Looks like planned. Just where we can hang out, talk a bit about life, about everything, crack some jokes, and yeah, have a good time. But Lee, thanks again. I'll take this very much as a compliment. Such an incident, and we are still not last or least. Too late on the brakes, too late on the steering. Kimi left, unfortunately. Adjusting the chat to be able to follow along. Wait for the next straight. Oh, my lovely wall. Come on. Mogs don't have to feel bad. It's just a game. It will always be a game. And I hope everybody in this lobby and every other lobby as well don't take themselves too serious. Wayne, that's the car or delivery made by Ozzy Puck. I thanked him today like 10 million times and told him if he ever needs any kind of help with anything I can help with, he should reach out. Like, he told me he spent 2 hours on the thing. I would have spent 2 years and 3 meltdowns. Do you guys know anything about the price for the power pack? Like, I heard something about 20 euros. And if it's only 20 euros, I'm more than happy to give them my money. Although the power pack, I think, will more impact the single player experience, right? With the AI and stuff. Or are the cars in the power pack? "30 seconds behind the leader. We can still make it to P1 if everybody lost their connection." Yeah, 20, 30 bucks, whatever they want, take my money. Don't know about you, but on no price on power. Yeah, we'll see what they will ask for, but I see some videos on YouTube from guys like racing and iRacing, where the graphics are everything but not high end, mocking Gran Turismo for not being realistic. And I think when we look back where it all started, and when we look at the first Gran Turismo, they come such a long way. And I think they balanced the game perfectly to make it enjoyable for the arcade racer, for the sim racer, for a very broad audience, and for them pushing still content out for free. I think it's okay if they ask for money for that one DLC. Like, just take it. And I don't know if it's pronounced arigato in Japanese, but thank you, Japanese people, for making Gran Turismo. Let's have an attitude of gratitude. Didn't I overtake somebody? I'm still the last one. Or did someone leave? Yeah, I didn't try iRacing ever, but I suppose when Verstappen is racing it, it has to be okay. But like, you don't have to mock other games and developers just because you think your game is better. I don't chat and drive, but the chat is more interesting now. Yeah. It's like, Wayne, it's like one of those very expensive free-to-play games where you get one tank or one aircraft for free, but if you want something decent, you have to pay, like, right out of the box 70-80 euros. Very expensive free games. Oh, the tires are halfway gone. Lee, may I ask you, in your opinion, experience this M6 BMW? This is the Sprint model, I think. Do you short shift it or do you over rev it? In my experience for now, oh, penalty, okay. In my experience, I have to over rev it. Is this okay, or am I missing out on time there? Okay. So at least one thing I'm doing okay. I feel like in this race the time passes slower when you're in the back of the grid. Like, it's less gravity. Ooh. P9? Okay. This means I could go to P8 and save my driver rating. All of a sudden, the race became a race again. Ciano getting too quick, building the gap. the right hander before the left, right? I noticed that I can rev it out without coming to the limiter, but I don't know why I do that. It just like from the sound, it feels like more natural to shift. But I see I have to more watch out or look at the speed I'm going, and then decide if I need to shift or not. Because sometimes, as you said it, if I'm in the slipstream, I just need to, for that small amount of time, shift up. Do you mean this corner? Yeah, I'm staying in the fourth if I'm not in the slipstream. But look at Ciano and the gap to him. He's so much quicker. He of course has newer tires, with me being forced somehow on a second lap into the box, but this is one turn I can't learn. Sometimes I hit it right, sometimes I completely do it wrong. When I look at my times, my lap times on the right, I'm terrible this race. Not one time did I land a lap under 2 minutes 10 seconds. Not even I'm used to it. Basically, you need to figure out if changing gear wasted too much time rather than just revving it out. That's a very good point. I made that observation, but like only the observation that I have looked to look into it, and I yeah. Also, I'm mostly racing the BMW, or if it's the Group 4 car, then I am in the G70. But I do understand that this makes a huge difference based on the track, of course. We won't save the race. Nothing nice to see there. But it was fun, and see you in the next one. Like, those are my cars. This one I bought because of the manufacturer's cup. The Viper I bought because it was a meta car on one track, and the Ferrari as well as the Nissan were the first cars I was buying. You can see it on the livery that I didn't have any idea what to do, but I like Dragon Ball very much, so I put Son Goku on it, and yeah, took my first races with it. Yeah, Iris. Welcome in, Mick. Good morning. I hope you have a beautiful, sunny, warm day in Australia. I have a sweaty night, with this being the I don't know what race. I believe like 7, 8 races. Yeah, and Mick, it won't be a surprise for you, but have a look at this, please. And also, I got myself a coffee mug for Pepsi Zero from China. Arrived yesterday, and it tastes delicious. Whatever you pour into that, be it coffee, be it Pepsi, very good. So, cheers to that. Yeah, I see I'm losing out of the on the driver rating, but it is what it is. Mick, since you are a superb pro excellent streamer yourself, please have a look. I will stop the car for a moment. And I noticed in my first stream that got 10 million views that my audio is offset a bit by maybe half a second. Like, please look at the gear shift and tell me if there is a delay and how to fix it, if you know how to fix it. Like, I noticed it's about half a second or 1 second. I don't know when it occurs, but I need to find a way to mitigate that. I know in OBS I can set up a delay, but I don't know when this searching for the English word disruption appears. Oh man, maybe I should restart. You know what? I'll restart the PlayStation, and this should fix the problem. I think, at least for the next race. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm, I think, streaming in 2K, 4K. I don't know. I tried 4K, but I don't know why I didn't go with 4K. Nobody needs that. Mox, thank you for the uh, again searching for the English word, for the acknowledgement of my shitty setup. Yeah, but need to work that out. I need to somehow make it so that, for one, the delay won't appear, and if it appears, to be able to sort it out on the fly. Like, press one button and it's gone. But I'm still searching for that one button, so if anybody can help, help is highly welcome. Yeah, Lee. 1440p, gotta be that. Oh, that bright screen every time. Like, it reminds me what sportsmanship is. Is if I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, Mick, I don't know if you remember, you told me, uh, Tom, you can make it under 2 minutes 9 seconds. And I watched the newest video from. Oh, got it. Turn on the wheel. I watched the latest video from Luke Nodaro to use the whole track limit and managed to get 1/10, 110. Yeah, you managed to get below 2 minutes 9 seconds. Lee, highly appreciated. We'll make sure to accept it right away. Oh, where is it? Like, Wayne, thank you for joining. Have fun testing the cars out, and hope to see you around sometime. And if you ever have a Nissan GTR in stock for very low money, please contact me. Maybe if this stream makes 10 million views, maybe I can buy it. See you. Yeah, Lee, you will have to tell me if you. At least I don't. It's Tom, like, oh, it's like Tom the rookie, just with minus between the words. Yeah, Mick, you gotta stand some standards, some benchmarks. But okay, I mean, if we can't make 10 million, then just let's make 1 million. Nah, Mox. I personally drive a BMW 2012 1 Series with a 2.0 diesel, an automatic gearbox. So no need for a coupe. Yeah, Mick, your streams are fire. Neoyami, where are you from, if I can ask you that? Did I accept? Oh, we have a race to race. Okay, because Lee, it sounded like a bit of a Japanese name. That's why I'm asking. And I need somebody to teach me some Japanese. Mox, tell us about the interior of your car, because the isn't this a Grand Coupe that you have then? I haven't even had Kentish Gent. Okay. Yeah, why not? I mean, you have all. Jack, come on. Sorry, Jack, if you're watching. Gotta apologize to Jack. Just a second. Um, Mick, yeah, you have almost 400 subscribers on YouTube. I see it myself how hard it is to get started. And you streamed, I don't know how many hours, but you have some experience behind you, so don't ever wonder if I come around the corner asking for tips. Lee, like that's your real name or like a nickname? Because I had 1,000 nicknames, not one got stuck. Only the fat on my belly got stuck. Yeah, Duolingo is like when you really want to learn it. I just want to be able to chat with people, say hello, goodbye, how are you doing? I'm fine, how are you doing? Is it raining over there? Yeah, gamer name, thought so. Okay. Drift King. No. Yes, a Grand Coupe, full option, just not a sunroof. Full M inside and out. Love the gas consumption. I love it too, buddy. I love it very much, especially having the power under the hood that you don't have to use, but when you need it, it's there. It's a great combo. Mick, I know you mentioned that video in your stream. It's one that I look forward to for you to upload, to give it a watch. Yeah, Mox. I mean, if you have the garage, if you have the money, why not? Because you know, one thing with the BMWs is from time to time they break, so then you have a second one at least. Give me one moment. Hej maleni, šta radiš? Ja mama spava. Ćeš doći sjesti tu? Čekaj. Yeah, so now my kid just woke up. Ćeš doći tu? Ćeš tamo mahat. Okay. Tamo, tu, just to check a second. So it's how much o'clock is it? It's, I don't see the clock. Jel tata bio glasan sigurno?
Ja sam čuo tate.
So, Mike, see, you have those this thing where you click something and then it says amenities and dead duties. So it seems that I have to stand up for a bit because I woke up my kid and that's not good. But the wife is asleep, so be back in a bit. I will have to abort this race. I put on the waiting screen for you guys. I have made using AI a nice song. Hope you like it. I'll be back in a bit. Give me a few moments, please.
Grateful for the spark, guided by kindness, light in the dark. Tom the rookie, yeah, that's my role. Fair play and good times is how we roll. take the ride, racing hearts and open minds, different stories, the same finish line. We all start somewhere new. We're all rookies through and through. Tom the rookie, feeling alive, racing through life, keeping dreams in drive. Thankful for the chance, thankful for the crew, making others feel they belong to. Shoulder to shoulder, wheel to wheel, the spirit of racing is what we feel. Each lap a story, each win a spark, illuminating others, lighting up the dark. Together we rise, together we fall. Rookie spirit uniting us all. Cheer for the ones still finding their way, 'cause I have been down there, and now I'm here to stay. And now I'm here to stay. Oh, grateful for the moment, grateful for the spark, guided by kindness, light in the dark. Tom the rookie, yeah, that's my role. Fair play and good times is how we roll. A tiny room, but a world so wide. Dreams collide as I take the ride, racing hearts and open minds, different stories, the same finish line. We all start somewhere new. We're all rookies through and through. Tom the rookie, feeling alive, racing through life, keeping dreams in drive. Thankful for the chance, thankful for the crew, making others feel they belong to. Shoulder to shoulder, wheel to wheel, the spirit of racing is what we feel. Each lap a story, each win a spark, illuminating others, lighting up the dark. Together we rise, take the ride, racing hearts and open minds, different stories, the same finish line. We all start somewhere new. We're all rookies through and through. Tom the rookie, feeling alive, racing through life, keeping dreams in drive. Thankful for the chance, thankful for the crew, making others feel they belong to. Shoulder to shoulder, wheel to wheel, the spirit of racing is what we feel. Each lap a story, each wheel a spark, illuminating others, lighting up the dark. Together we rise, together we fall. Rookie spirit uniting us all. I cheer for the ones still finding their way, 'cause I have been down there, and now I'm here to stay. And now I'm here to stay. Oh, grateful for the moment, grateful for the spark, guided by kindness, light in the dark. Tom the rookie, yeah, that's my role. Fair play and good times is how we roll. A tiny room, but a world so wide. Dreams collide as I take the ride, racing hearts and open minds, different stories, the same finish line. We all start somewhere new. We're all rookies through and through. Tom the rookie, feeling alive, racing through life, keeping dreams in drive. Thankful for the chance, thankful for the crew, making others feel they belong to. Shoulder to shoulder, wheel to wheel, the spirit of racing is what we feel. Each lap a story, each wheel a spark, illuminating others, lighting up the dark. Together we rise, together we fall. Rookie spirit uniting us all. I cheer for the ones still finding their way, 'cause I have been down there, and
Here we are, back at it again. I unfortunately woke up again my kid, so I had to take care of that. think what I'm going to do is one more race to like to go to bed with a good feeling that I gained some points instead of losing them. I'm talking about the driver rating points. Yeah, max 235 horsepower is something I don't need. But it's good to have power, of course. And Mick, I feel you struggle. I know now what it feels like. Because he stood there like 5 minutes watching me. I didn't notice it. Yeah, Mox, he is already a better racer. He has so much cars. Insane. Like trucks, cars, jeeps, whatever. Yeah, he is having too many toys. That's for certain. Yeah. Look at Naoyami, aka Lee. Like on a track where I gave it everything. Like everything. I tried to put the mic a bit more to my mouth. Yeah. I like to hug him as well, but he didn't ask for it. He was just laughing his ass off. But yeah, make look at Naoyami or Lee in the chat. 2 minutes 6 seconds. It's like you push the most, you give it everything, and still there is somebody out there being almost 3 seconds of your time. Mental. Lee, watch me now get a 159. Mox, I know. There are times I would just take a black bag and put all those toys for adoption. Like just give them away to somebody in need. Yeah, Mick. When you see his time, it's not important if it's 3 seconds, 5 seconds, 10 seconds. His time is not from this world. Well, I will have to start to look over my shoulder from time to time. Not that the kiddo is again standing there. Because I might get a heart attack having someone stand next to me in the middle of the night with a night lamp. Yeah, Lee just shy of the one for 59. Yeah, Mick, or I just might need to go to sleep. Somebody has to work tomorrow. Mox, I hope he is living his best life. Only thing I know is I did not have that much of toys to play with. I did not have my own room when I was his age. Yeah, but we are doing really everything possible to let him have his best life. Yeah, man, I think I would be the first streamer to have a heart attack live on stream. I get scared easily by those paranormal activity things. No point in racing at this time. We'll just wait for the race. Lee, I missed your comment. 1 second. I've had that happen. My daughter standing next to my bed just staring. Like this would scare the out of me. And he was standing like having his lamp below his face and laughing like. And then you have the shadows on the face. The first half a second it wasn't fun, but after that. Yeah, every medal has its two sides, but if you don't spoil them, the grandparents will. So you might as well do it yourself then. Lee, I have the. This is the Fanatec based DD Plus, I think, with 15 Newton meters of torque, and the F1 wheel came. Let me take it off. This one. It came in a bundle. I took this because uh, Michael Matika from Digit Racing said that this is the wheel to go for him, the wheel he has the most fun with. So yeah, I took it. I'm very happy with it. The only thing is when I need to catch a car that got into a drift, I can like make half a turn with it, and if it's not enough, then it's not enough, and I spin out of control. And I think I will. later in a point in time get a round wheel, but for now I'm very happy with it. Unfortunately, not all buttons are mapped, but I suppose you know that, and you can only use like 40% of it, but for Gran Turismo it's enough. Or do you? From what base are you moving to this? Because I didn't had to get this one. The 8 Newton meter one is more than enough because I use, like, from the power Gran Turismo offers, I'm on a 3 out of 10. It's not drivable if you have it on 5. Only if you're semi-snake and have those muscles and everything, it's too much power, not drivable. So I overspent, unfortunately, but at least for the future, I have some overhead if I any ever like want to have more power behind it. Thank you, Max. It has been a long time coming, but was it, Lee? Was it a like a racing competition that you won, or just a lottery type of win? Ah, Max, you talk about the clipping, right? You are one lucky guy, Lee. But congrats, man. You gotta tell us what lottery that was. We have to take part next time. Ooh. M1 Racing dive bombing the thing. Oh. Losing places left and right. Is it possible that I heard about them? Like, is this a like orange themed company logo where you have to? I think I was taking part in that one time, and there was an image of a football player like shooting a ball with with his head, and you had to determine where the ball is going, like clicking on a position on the screen, and later on they had a jury that decide where the ball was going, and then the nearest result. Is it that? Man, how lucky are you, eh? Incredible. No? Then you gotta explain what type of lottery. Looking to the left, kid asleep. Basically, you buy tickets that have a signed number, and a computer randomly picks a number. Okay, but the price is, you already know what's the price, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't buy the ticket. Yeah, I just imagine like spending 1 day's worth of meal food, so to speak, and getting value out of it for. I, I, I paid for that 1,350 euros for the base and the wheel. So I would not complain even if I had 10% off that price, but 750. the question, Lee, is now: do you play often, or was it a one-time thing? Because if you don't play often, you should play the real lottery, just because of the luck you have. And Mox, I I feel you, and I think um, banning banning the gambling is a good thing, because we in Croatia have casinos all over the place. And no, the only ad you will see on YouTube is about gambling. Rarely you see some hand cream or something. It's mostly gambling that is advertised. Lee, then you should at least one time play the lottery, take the money and run. All good, Mick. Just work, work, work. We're just talking about gambling, so nothing you're missing out on. We will wait for your stream. Then you can tell us all the secrets or your stories surrounding that gambling, if you have any. I can also share mine. I only have one, because I had a friend, or have a friend, but he moved away, that used to gamble for fun, but he was then actually losing his money. Maybe not that much, but still losing it. Like I'm losing this corner. And I went in this casino with him, like just to see what it's like, and put like €7 on black or red, whatever. Doubled the money, took the money, and got out. And he lost about €30 that night. And that's it. I made a profit. Yeah, when you say packs, I think you think about FIFA, right? I know that there are packs to buy with the players and cards and stuff. Not much of a FIFA guy myself, but I know that I saw such things on YouTube. Mox, that's the way to go. Let them bleed out with your huge earnings. I'm driving so terrible, but still managing not to be the last one. Mick, I saw your message. It was outside of the screen, but winning that much money, congrats, of course. But do you guys then say, okay, let's double it again, or do you just take it and leave? Thank you, Lee. Thank you for joining. Appreciate the tips from you. And yeah, I hope to see you around. I still don't have any scheduled streaming times since I have to dial that all in regards of family life and dad duties, but we'll be on again for sure. Thanks again. Have a good night. That's the way to go, Mick. That is the way to go. Mox, Lee, if I didn't, or if you didn't saw it, Mick is having his own YouTube channel with just under 400 subscribers. If you want to subscribe to him as well, would be great, because I watch his streams also. He's in Australia, and when he is streaming, I'm usually at work and have the whole day to chat, so we could chat there, because he's providing the space. Okay, bye, Lee. Waving hand. And Mick, I think seeing this now, having to read the chat and drive the laps, I'm at least 2 to 3 seconds slower than I usually would be. Yeah, Mox, everything has a positive side to it. Did you then find work quick, or were you unemployed for some time? Kiddo still asleep? 3 months. Then I have 2.99 months to go. RL, my friend, welcome. Thank you for the sub. I unfortunately don't have a VR, but today almost I got one. Decided to wait a few more months just to not suck at the game and then get a proper VR. Race number 10, I think, is this. Oof. Back starting to hurt a bit. RL, you gotta tell me your real name, man, or a nickname on how to call you. I saw the other day you had a live stream from, was it Tokyo? From a tower? Still have that in my, how is it called, to watch list, watch later list. Oh, the guys are fighting with bad comments. Stop win, idiot. Any need, huh? Thanks for the race. Yeah, thanks for the race. Yeah, awesome. I love Japan, man. I love Japan. I know you told me you were, as I was one time on your stream, that you drove on the actual track, right? Yeah, Mox. It, as I said, everything has a positive side to it, and if you can spend time with your kid at that age, and have enough like money to not worry about anything, you succeeded at life, at least for that part of life. RL, how, what time is it then there where you are now? Oh, my English this strange mouth movements for me, being from the Balkans. Japan, 5 p.m. PM is post meridian, right? Like after the afternoon. Yeah, okay. That's what I meant. Yeah, waking up at 5 p.m., man, the day almost over. For how long have you been in Japan? I I suppose that you were on vacation or visiting family. Two weeks, 1 week work. Awesome when you can combine those two and the company pays for the trip. That's the best thing you can do. Yeah, Mox, totally. I had dozens of situations in life in my 38 years that on the first glimpse were total crap, but turned out to be the best thing ever that happened to me. Like, RL, you cheat the system. You you just cheated the system to the best way possible. Mox, where were you working? I was in Germany working also for a supplier company for BMW, and I made it through 9 months of work and just said, okay, moving back to Croatia. This is not the promised land. It was many years ago. RL, may I ask you, what do you do for work? Like, just seeing you set up in your stream and that 10 million cameras, always thought to myself, this guy knows what he does and how he does it. You lucky guy. I know New York only from pictures and documentaries. CEO, okay. I will have to look up Astro Design. Don't know what you do, but it's gotta be something with design, right? 8K broadcast. I did not know anybody uses 8K. Okay. HDMI. This is something I do know about. I'm using one on my PC right now. Yeah, Mox, I worked, won't mention the name of the company, but you have like zero tolerance when the lunch break starts. You have to pause work. You cannot work any longer. But after half an hour, when the lunch break is over, you cannot even go to the bathroom for 1 more minute. You already have stress at work and was not worth the money. Like I imagine having a screen in front of me that can project an 8K image. The screen would have to be like tremendously huge. I fear my eyes would just pop out then. Well, RL, if I may call you Terry from now on, please, because RL is a tongue twister for me. Yeah, Mox, it's too late now. You can't have home office when Terry knows you have Gran Turismo running, so no jobs for Belgium. RL, it's like you're talking to us in science fiction language. I don't even know where such streams or resolution is used, to be honest. Insane. Terry, to be honest, it's like having Elon Musk all of a sudden in the chat. This is from our, at least from my perspective, so insane. Yeah, Mick, I was in that stream. Insane, and once he is there, you can't forget that you had support from, I think, the biggest guy in Gran Turismo. No, Super GT is the one with 1 million followers, but Rory is top notch. Adrena Luke, if you're talking to me, I'm not able to set any lap times. But we just had a guy in the chat, Lee. He is where he told us, and he really had the top. He is number 30 on this race C track, Saint Croissant, and I have given up every hopes on reaching any hot laps today or this morning. But welcome into the chat. Were you in the races prior, or did you just saw the pop-up, the stream pop-up on YouTube? Yeah, Mick, exactly my thought. Because Super GT, he races on its own. Like for Bilstein, I think he has a job being a race driver for real. Then in the past few months, he bought a house with his girlfriend, and I imagine the time, you don't have the time really to chat with your followers. Adrena, this is such a yeah. You do everything to avoid the fart. Yeah, RL, imagine reaching a level where Rory is. Like, what do you think? Do you really enjoy playing the game, or at this point it's really a job? I suppose you have some kind of stress related to it, pressure of delivering content, creating, driving, whatsoever. What? I don't know. Maybe still better than a corporate job. You know what? Since we are all still here, I will pop into race A. I don't have set any lap times whatsoever, but just to have the sound of the LFA. And I'll try to follow along in the chat. Let us do some promotion. RL, are you using a butt kicker on your rig? U-shake 6 seat is that some kind of a butt kicker then? Do not break my thumb. I have set it up, Mick. Just now seeing your message, but as I think it's due to my internet connection that I am the first one to connect, or within the few ones that connect first. The message keeps getting pushed up and nobody sees it, so I have to repeat it. Adrena? Is it Adrena or Adrena? Or I just say Luke. For now, I'm planning to stick only to Gran Turismo because of my available time to play. But I heard about Le Mans LMU, I suppose. I saw the other creators drive it. I don't know. I think I'll stick for now with Gran Turismo. Just because I don't think I would have the time to learn every quirks and features of every game. And then when I do, like when I do 2 games, then I do them halfway instead of really focusing on one. Okay. Adrenaline, okay. Ah, okay. But I would still call you Luke if that is okay. But race room, for example, is something I never heard about. Never ever. Overshot this one. It wasn't a good idea entering this race without any practice. Thank you, Luke. Much, much, much appreciated. I mentioned it before. I try to grow this channel with organic viewers, to have a chat, to have to crack some jokes and do some driving. Ah, you were talking to Mick, okay. Yeah, I can't. It seems I can't drive and read the chat. I'm almost getting lapped. My watch drained the battery for being awake too long. Let's take this penalty. Half a second, nothing. I think I missed the chat again. But finishing the race is good also. I sucked so much that I managed to gain one position by having a guy leaving. Yeah. My driver rating and security rating went down. Not what I hoped for, but so be it. So, my global friends, I will have to say good night to you, or Mick, have a good day, or Terry, good evening, or Mox, if you're still there, yeah, good morning almost. Luke, may I ask, where are you from? Because I always want to know, or like to know, from where are the people tuning in, since this is all a global community. But seeing the clock at 3 a.m. almost makes me just wonder how I'm going to wake up in 3 hours time and go to work. Okay, Luke is having a phone call, I think. Then I'm going to say good night, everybody. Thank you again for joining, for being part of the chat, and for subscribing. I think this is a huge boost. We started at 43 subs today, working our way up slowly. Thanks again. very much appreciated, all of you. And I hope to see you guys around in the next one. I don't have a schedule or can't even say when I'm going to stream again. I will be. I'll try to put some shorts out, some long format content, but not longer than 5 minutes. And those videos take time too. But yeah, I think stream is something that I will get used to quick, just because I get to drive more and hang out with you guys. So we'll need to learn to balance all of that. But for me, it was fun, very enjoyable. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. Hope to see you around next time. And everybody who has a stream, I will be joining you as soon as I see your stream popping up. Till the next time, bye. Good night. And yeah, the outro needs to be fixed. It should say, of course, ending or something like that. But for now, it says starting soon. Yeah, and we mean starting soon to work. Bye.
Grateful for the spark, guided by kindness, light in the dark. Tom the rookie, yeah, that's my role. Fair play and good times is how we roll. A tiny room, but a world so wide. Dreams collide as I take the ride, racing hard.